Hello, everyone. Oh, RPG Kingdom Kid here with another live stream of Final Fantasy 14. How y'all doing today? I apologize. Hold on. I'm gonna just lower the volume of everything just a little bit, my voice and the video a little bit, because I don't want to over what is the word? I don't want to overmodulate anything. I know the video is. I hope the video isn't terrible. So the one thing I did try to change to make sure that I would stop getting some audio clips from the video. It's coming from the video side. I don't know why. I looked up online because other people have had this issue. They said, oh, dude, this one thing maybe put in a different USB port. I did that. I thought it worked, but I think the only reason why I thought it worked is because I wasn't seeing the audio lines because I had the audio for my video too low to really see it. And I think it's a little too low now. So I'm just going to pop it up just a little bit louder. Like that. And right there. Okay. It's hard. Holy shit, man. I can't believe I've been, like, subscribed to this for, like, over 200 days. Like, that's crazy. I'm on veteran... Is that veteran reward rank my current rank? But then again, I can't even imagine how much, like, people who have been subscribed since day one. Like, that's crazy to me, too. Like, whenever this came out. Well, A Realm Reborn came out in, like, 2013, right? So that's 8 years, basically. So, crazy. But, anyway, so... but anyway, I did another thing now. Hopefully, they said another thing is you gotta make a new scene, as in you gotta delete everything from your old scenes, put them into the new scene, which is what I did. So hopefully that works too. If not, I honestly don't know what else to do besides just buy a new capture card, which I really don't want to do for a couple of reasons. One, these things are kind of expensive. Actually, no, I think, how much was this? Like $100, I think? I honestly can't remember how much the Elgato was. And, so there's that. Plus, I don't really have the means to actually pay for it yet. I'm still waiting on getting my new card, my new debit card. So hopefully I get that soon here. So, yay. But anyway, guys, as you all know, I live stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We are very close to the end of the main story scenario of Shadowbringers here. I definitely feel like we'll wrap it up. We're not going to wrap it up today. There's way too much stuff going to be happening. If we can at least get to the next dungeon slash, if we can get to at least the next dungeon slash, boss, then I feel a lot better about it. And then, of course, yeah, so for damn sure we will be wrapping up the main story scenario on Saturday in the next stream. For damn sure, regardless. But I will be a lot more. And then Tuesday will be not only the release of 5.5, but it's also the beta test for the PlayStation 5 version of this game, which I'm going to try to get because I am playing on my PlayStation 5. So I'd like to try the beta testing for that as well. If we can do both, test the beta of the PlayStation 5 version and like continue on the story, that'd be fantastic. So I definitely, hopefully I have to get up early enough to do it and such. So let me just warn you though, I am going to get my second COVID shot on Monday. So I honestly don't know. I may actually not stream on Tuesday because I may not feel that great. Because I know a lot of people, that's where a lot of people really get hit with the side effects of the COVID vaccine, is during the second shot. But we'll see. My parents didn't have any issues with it. A couple of my friends have had issues with it. Someone I know had an issue with it. So, yeah. But luckily, I'm not even working on Monday, and I'm getting it early in Monday. I'm getting it at like 10 a.m. 10:30 a.m. on Monday. So hopefully, like that'll be early enough where I kind of like get all of these side effects like later on in the day, and then maybe I'll kind of like slowly like stop getting these side effects afterwards. So there's that. And I'm hoping that I get my fucking card, my new debit card, either today or tomorrow, so I can do stuff with it. Because guys, aside from live streaming, I also release videos every single day at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. Central Standard Time if it's a day I'm streaming. So, of course, guys, today was the release of the final, that's right, the final video of Persona 5 Strikers. We fought the Reaper, and without spoiling too much, he's a bitch. That's all I'm going to say. So, I hope you guys had time to watch it. If not, it's always going to be on the channel, so you can watch it whenever. So, there's that. So, that means, hey, that means new LP is coming up soon. I'm doing some one-offs. Technically not one-offs. I'm doing like a mini series, I guess you could say. Be checking something out, but you guys can check that out on Friday at the 11 a.m. slot. And of course, guys, I'm releasing Bravely Default 2 every single day as well. That's the second video, so I guys hope you're looking forward to that. Boy, howdy, you're going to get some rage soon. That's all I'm going to say. I believe you're getting some rage soon. You are definitely going to get some rage coming up here. Shortly. So I haven't played that since this recording session. I definitely need to like go and like find a place to grind and just get to like level 80 so I can like fuck everything up. Because fuck it. But yeah. Anyway, that's enough rambling. I've been rambling for what, 6 minutes? 7 minutes? I haven't done jack shit. So let us go. Alpha known. The ladder is situated to the north and west of right. Let us make our way there, Andy. I swear to God, if this is a short-ass mission, I'm going to be a little bit pissed. Because I would have done this mission and the next mission too on the last stream if they were short. But it's one of those things that you can't really tell. I definitely need to, like... Oh, good. I think I'll be able to, like, get the rest of the currents here now, too. Because I think all the currents I'm missing are all up here, so that's good. Actually, how many of them am I missing here? 4. I'm missing 4 of them. And then I'm missing 1 in Amarang. That's not mission-based. I should point that out. They're not mission-based, the ones I'm missing that I was talking about. Everything else are the mission-based ones, so... Those are ones I could definitely... I should, in all honesty, be doing that too. I also need to do the, I need to do those missions off screen. There's one more mission I need to do that's tied to, like, the other Light Warden, which I think you can't even complete the main scenario until you do that. So, hopefully, we get good enough that I'll be able to get all that stuff. I'll be able to do that mission after this stream. Indeed, dost thou see yonder pair of talos? Yes? For a blessing, they will fall to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Estol and I shall serve as his assistant, and the appointed hour we shall imbibe the gowns with aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too low lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can ever move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we will prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Okay. Thanks, Andy. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock. Vermont yards. Pray see it thou canst pursue the folk to part with some lumber of our cause. I freaking love this. That's also like the Moogle thing is actually going to be wrapping up too on Tuesday. So if you guys haven't gotten this mount yet, because that's the only way to get this mount is by doing that Moogle stuff. And of course, that's also other ways to get like other mounts and other items. But to me, this is the only mount I really cared about. Granted, there is like a Velociraptor, Tyrannosaurus Rex. There's some dinosaur like mount that I'll be honest, I won't mind getting too. But it's not a big deal to me. I'm not one of those people that's crazy that like I need to get every single mount. Because boy, yeah, if I was. I mean, I don't mind some of the mounts. I'll be like, ooh, I want that kind of mount or such and such, but still. Oh there, Sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for the shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though it'll cost extra. I think we just need lumber. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, at least you can do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying around the yard, but most of it's kept in the storehouse. For those, you just ask Guthrie for the numbers. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. Oh god, I hope this isn't something I literally... Takes out a supply of lumber in the shipyard. What you learn can be rewarded in your key items. Reviewed in your key items. I hope this isn't like fucking like, oh yeah, you gotta know all the numbers and such. I hope it's just literally like, oh yeah, no, here's like here's the number for you. But to be on the safe side, I grabbed my notebook and pencil, which in all honesty I should have always had right next to me. But I will write down the numbers. I see. You're not taking stock for Ether, are you? Well, last I count, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 68. 9 of those were rotted, though, so we tossed them out. So, -9. Gotta do some math here. So there were 68. 9 got rotted. That means that is 57. Wait, no, that's not right. It's 59. It's 59, dummy. It's 59. 59, dummy. Oh, good. Another load's just arrived. 13 planks all total, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. So, then you take that plus 13. That's, holy shit. If you take it just plus 3, that's 62. Plus 10 is 72. 72, but then 1 was damaged. So then you minus 1. It equals 71. Jesus Christ. Right then. Bring the good ones here and be sure to let Irvin know as well. Oh my god, I fucking hate you all. So, how many plagues does that make now? Yeah, you're writing down these numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Oh, God. You jot down the details of the conversation. Please just let this be... Okay, it does look like it's stuff I'm going to be adding to... Like, it does look like stuff I'm, like, just going to hand him to. But I'm doing this... because... I'm not seeing... Oh, there we are. How the hell did I miss that? Oh, I see why. So that's 71 in the storehouse. Count 11 in the stack. Okay, so that's 11. I just need to find the last one, which I'm assuming is going to be on the other side. Or it's actually probably going to end up being up there because fuck me, right? Yep. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, blah, blah, blah. 24. I wonder if there's actually 24 there. Alright. So if we add all 3 of them together, you have 71 plus 11 plus 24. That is 106. Yeah, no, yeah. So how many planks did you count? Oh my god. Ah, that's exactly what I counted. Fuck you, it is. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you the lumber. What do you need for it anyway? The ladder. You're serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwreckers with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all introduce something greater. This fellow you say's in charge. You reckon he mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He'd welcome the help. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Cool. Math is hard. I'm kidding, of course it wasn't. It's just that first one that was really like, oh, hey, that first one where it's like, we're really throwing you for a loop here. Did I ever tell you guys I wanted to be a math teacher when I was younger? Crazy, I know. I still, like, in all honesty, I'm still one of those people, like, I don't hate math. I really don't. Like, I understand the importance of it, so. What's up? Oh, thou art returned. What thou able to procure the lumber? I was, and some labor too. Oh, well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwriters besides. The experts shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chief's own efforts were not been without struggle, but he hath proved himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but that the work shall be completed ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate. Their hopes run us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a simple smile upon thy face. God damn it, Urianger, have you always talked like this? Because I have the odds I don't remember you talking like this. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the ladder as it is. For the present, thou would appear to have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thine strength for the trials of thine ahead. You mean you're not gonna have me run around do shit? Well, who am I kidding? You will. You're just telling me right now I can't. You're just telling me right now I'm not needed yet. I'll be needed in like 5 seconds, but like, still. Is this gonna be voiced or nah? Aw, little fucking rain.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemoor engaging in what can only be described as manual labor.
I mean, what else would you describe it as? What up, buddy? You're really taking your slow-ass time, okay?
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
Violence!
You conquer them. Crush them under heel.
Like I said, violence.
Method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald.
Violence breeds violence.
This is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve.
Yeah, it would be hard, wouldn't it?
But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
I didn't conquer anyone, though.
It's a compliment. Take it.
Okay. Yo, I like this dude. He's a bro.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest
No,
assured
just
that
you.
if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
Aww. They're really making me feel for this dude.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves.
Whoever voices him is amazing.
Men knew
I mean, I said it
peace
before, and I'll say it
and
again. The voice acting of
and
this
with
game has been
our
phenomenal,
adamant
top to bottom.
souls, we could live for an
All throughout.
age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into.
All right, Beckham, I'm gonna
insignificance
check
next
outside the
to
window,
all
see
we had
what's
in
the hip
common.
happens if that car was just passing by or if it was here.
And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you.
I'm gonna assume that the thing, yeah, it just passed by because I'm hearing it from the distance again. Remember? I wish I saw that little bit because I'm like, what?
Never mind.
Never mind.
The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Probably.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world.
Are you saying I'd be somewhat like an Asian? The hell?
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
Goodbye.
Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask.
I thought it was like a saunter off.
How well do you know the XIV? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
No. Then again, I haven't shown my face.
Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
I'm
I
actually
should
somewhat
enjoy working
interested.
out what it means. Until next time.
Why I get the feeling we'll be fighting the XR in like the final mission of the main story here. Obviously, don't tell me if I'm right or not, but still. Ha-ta-ta-ta-ta. What a fancy way to wave, dude. Your foot's clipping from your cloak.
I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Yo. Huh.
It's alive.
Oh, it's alive!
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
Well, I get the feeling you're gonna like end up sacrificing yourself in some
I
way
never
to
thought
like
wonder why until now.
save. Like that's your role to play. Is like you need to sacrifice yourself to prevent me from being consumed
it
by
all
the
just
light
got
from
to
the
be too
wardens.
much.
I have a feeling we'll find out in this stream.
The guilt
He's a
of
bro
causing
though.
flood, knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk.
Shulk. Okay.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Mm-hmm. That's always the thing. It's like, yeah, you'll live like forever, but you'll fucking lose people.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
Dude, I was here. I saw it.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Are you putting puns? Are you doing puns, Alize? What the fuck?
That's the spirit. Come on then.
Now let's climb up. Okay, that's enough, Alize. Bad girl. No. Bad girl. Some puns are fine. Other
We
puns.
rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watch the horizon grow.
I love that's me and my brother and sister riding this ladder.
Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word. The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Get up here, you ghost!
No
Everyone's
one
like, the
would leave
fuck is he
that
doing?
day.
Get up here, you ghost that only I can see! The fuck is he talking about? Is he fucking crazy?
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
This definitely would have made the stream longer if I did do this mission and the next mission. Last stream, but still. And here we are, finally, at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Athanon, Andy, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? That music is loud. Bum, bum, ba-da. There you are. There's the village, Andy, over in the northeast. So there is, yet after 2 decades without the land in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. No, but that does before I spied someone leave it and procured to head into our direction, although I'll try to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Andy. The creature stares at you unflinchingly. This probably isn't the mysterious personality they saw. How does he know I can see him? You have a look at the mysterious person. However, it seems you has likewise spied you, and hurrying turns back to the village. Huh. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do we say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit. And I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. And Geronimo dead. Actually, that didn't do as much damage as I thought I was going to do. Yo, what up with you, dragon? You know, for being called deactivated Talos, you seem very activated to me. Oh, defective. Well, it helps if I can read. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. Well, I would assume so. It's a door. You hear faint sounds from inside the building, however the door refuses to budge. Maybe the other thing I need to investigate is by Alpha known. Or it's inside. Aha! The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steamily over the stove. Alright, we're about to get fucking ambushed. What news, Andy? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely living here. Can't find a mysterious person. Maybe this place really is abandoned. People are definitely living here. Indeed. Well, there's no one to be seen. Tis plain that the village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if you don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Huh? Oh, it's the painter dude. How the hell did you get up here? You're Tristel, the artist from Elmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've waited for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same to you, my friend. Glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amidity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Ilmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, till Mount Golg broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly the ladder starts moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Mount Golg. We're here to kill Volteri, who's the Light Warden. So... oh, Voltri, whatever his fucking name is. So Voltri is a Sin Eater, and he's fled to Mount Golg. This is a strange tale, but I have no reason not to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I could do to help, you need but to say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristel. To begin with, we request your people's permission to recontour the area. If we are to confront Voltri, we must find a way to reach Mount Golg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of a hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Neato. Give me that useless experience because I can't fucking use it for any other of my classes, goddammit. Ooh, a weapon. Yet another helpless soul that Alphanoon saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Andy and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Get the hang with little sister. Get the hang with little sister. Get the hang out with little sis. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while then. Bye, sis! Yeah, definitely turning down the volume a little bit on my end here. It's fucking loud. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum bum. Well, this guy is at level 78, so of course it's going to be a while. I know it won't give me that much experience, but in all honesty, I really wish I could like discover these new areas in a different class that would actually get experience from doing this, so... Oh, I see Aetheryte Current. I'm definitely going to go pick that up once I'm done with these bozos. I only had 4 left in this area, right? I'll check after. Oh, now I have 4. Okay. The fuck? Is that just sticks? It is. What's up, sis?
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Yo, same! As did I.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind.
Great.
This is going to be a tough climb.
Yeah, think.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Huh? Well, here we go. We get to see if flying will work or not.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Oh, sup, Oriange? Oh, you're here too.
Oriange. And you too, XR. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
Can we see those
I
eyes?
arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Oriange and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Yo, he sends in a fucking platoon of Sin Eaters just to deal with fucking 3 little bugs. Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen. Oh, hi there. You look like an important one.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
Eh. I mean, we saw how many they
seem our
fucking
foe
sent
will
out
not
just
be
to deal with
reached by
3
land
small
or
little
air.
bugs.
We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
See, the
Master
last of the
Alphino
3.
waiteth for us atop Rung. Thither should we make our way.
Okay. Can I go attune to that one crystal that's up here first before I go do anything? Man, I hate how I could possibly be close to an Aether Current, but for whatever reason they're only showing me to the one that's to the south. Tomora. I found all the areas of this place, right? No, I'm still missing one. Or is there only these 5? I can't remember. Is there only 5 or is there just one area I haven't gotten to yet? Maybe there's one area I haven't gotten to yet because it only shows up in the post. I mean, it says there's no information there to display, but I think it's always said that, hasn't it? I'd have to double check, like, go back to like a previous stream where I did see them, but still. I knew it. I was like, it's gonna fucking be on like the other side of this. I didn't expect to see the chassis here. But I suppose it's all within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle. Find a way to reach Mount Gold. For this, we'll need to pull all our heads together. I think it's a +1, but isn't that what this one also does too? Skill speed 3. Oh, here, you know what? Let me. Damn it! Hold on. 389. Well, that's tenacity. You don't have a tenacity. Strength 417, 413. Determination 2266. You don't have that. Vitality 456. 457. Well, you just seem to be better overall. Yo! I like that.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
Winged devils.
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Well, it's time to call Cid here. Exart, bring on Cid.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work.
Wait a minute. I think you just said it.
Seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Explain.
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Boulder Dash! Boulder Dash!
Matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter. The design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
The miners?
Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Well, let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis.
The miners.
Rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
The miners. From Amarang.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will
There
go
we are.
petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusio. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Aw, Ryan's a beautiful. I love how, like, she now became her own person.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
So the Fae folk, I'm gonna assume.
Many among the Knights Blessed
Or
are
that.
gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fae folk, too,
Yep.
possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all
I can
manner
go
of
talk to
mistakes.
Titania. I'm her little branch, remember?
That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
Chocobos. Do you have
I'm
chocobos?
sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
Yeah, we'll call everyone over.
But that's just
This is
about
our Avengers
I know,
Endgame
right?
here.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Yo, hi, I'm the Warrior of Darkness over here. That's what happened. Save your world. The artist Alphinaud and his assistants. I kind of want to say that, but no. Yeah, we're just the saviors of the world. I'm the Warrior of Darkness over here, so. God damn it, I really wish I said Alphinaud and the artist Alphinaud and his assistants.
Are you being serious? Oh, gods, you are.
Oh god, you are being serious. Yo, I'm the Warrior of Darkness, bitch.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Daedalus Stoneworks. Bye, bitch.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Sounds awesome, Ryan. Yo. I liked you as Menthelia. I love you more as Ryan. I love that you're your own person now.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chime, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
At least they don't have me running around the whole goddamn world. Ooh. Yo, what is this? We're constructing our... This is basically the construction of the time portal in Endgame here. Granted, that only took like, what, 5 minutes? Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need immediate knowledge of the land. Knowledge of locals. At least I heard no one lives here. Ah, that's not true. What? A village in Elmorian exiles? But those people have a reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They can't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have written it up here. Never should have. Never should have. Wifey, talk some sense into your husband. Oh dear darling, appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Andy. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants more confidence sometimes. If you ever give him words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. Bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You need to find another way to stroke the fire's motivation. Awaken a sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage shy newsy. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits significantly during the conversation. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh god, what the fuck? Is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. That's that size. No one's even dreamed of it. He doesn't respond well. Alphinaud once struggled to collect firewood. He did, but he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. Still harbors some misgivings. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers. and they're not bodily likely to give it. Tristle's among them. You said so yourself. At least you've forgotten. We essentially sent him to his death. Even though there's no personal grudge, he would never forgive us. No, no, to apologize. I'll come with you. Don't worry, he'll forgive you for sure. Things won't prove by themselves. You have to take the first step. Okay, this one's the... This one? Huh. If you were that too, perhaps you'd be more willing to accept an apology. Yeah, okay, I think that would have worked. I think that was probably the best one. Wait, what am I thinking? Well, I don't know others to fight my battles. It's disgraceful. It's what it is, and it might even make things worse. Still harbor some misgivings. Yeah, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous house is impossible, and no amount of contortion will change that. And even by some miracle, the people of Amenity were willing to let bygones be bygones. They think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. So it's absurd than the change that's come to Elmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one would doubt your plan. I'd say this one. Well, now the very castle you sought to reclaim. Such a strategy would indeed be considered absurd. You succeeded not in spite, but because of it. Our own strategy, many likewise seems absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance to succeed for it. Feeling somewhat optimistic, okay. But be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Volturi and only succeed in provoking him. It's fair he may well unleash his horde of eaters and will meet a horrible end. Then we'll go together. We can build towers for battle? I kind of want to say this one, but I feel like this isn't the right one because he's so focused on the main... We'll be so focused on the main Talos that there wouldn't be anyone to spare for this one. I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses, with that irreversible aura of dependability. But very well, you've made your conviction clear. And I'm sure in spite of myself, I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's uneasy, seemingly, if nothing else seems. Whoa, I did it. This was weird, but okay. This was weird, but okay. Yes, by the gods I can do this. I just need a little faith in myself. Yeah. What a weird duty that one was. Right, let's head to Amenity and speak with the villagers. With Tristel. Wait. Oh. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Ulmore. Nah. No, where you go, I go too. Besides, you're not the only one who wants to apologize. But there's no telling what would happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. But perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Not again! Sup? Master Chai, that you are best without doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And with that many men can envision, he can make reality. That did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most absurdly can be done again by thy own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what if man, if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve, one stream. Oh, fuck. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forge on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay behind the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of divine desire. Desire to make the impossible possible. Yeah? Stop. Come, darling, like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would be none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to amenity. I'm glad my wood struck a chord. Shall we? Is he talking about us or is he talking about the other warriors? There it is. To the east, to the east. I have 8 missions before we get to the dungeon. We'll definitely get there within this hour, I hope. To the east. You know what? That's something I will take care of later. Actually, again, how many... I think there's 3 left in this area. 2 left in this area. Okay. And then I have 1 more in Amarang, which I know where that one's at. I just need to get there. And then it's time to do the mission ones, which I will probably do at the end of the next stream. What's up? You! You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I'm tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land, that is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignore my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. Volturi is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We are free citizens without a care in the world, different to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you for many was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I saw a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past. We mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I'll cooperate you. Please see our friends to Mount Gold. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented into the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. Rest assured, this genius of Delta Stoneworks will deliver. Daedalus. Okay. Guys. I no longer have glamour prisms to glamorate my outfit. Ah, wicked white. Is that a problem? Well, you see, I've promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. I forgot one rather important item needed to bring the house to life. All right, the heart. The heart. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable for bringing to life a Talos shall embrace the very firmament. But anyway, like I said, I think now that once I get all that item quest, I'm gonna equip it. It's time, guys, for me to show my face. Once I get all the items, meet the thralls. If you seek material of a Talos heart, I know people who may be able to assist. Go to the thralls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they'd be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You'll find the thralls in the village of the northeast, a place called Tomara. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zemel, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho! Permit me to join you, Andy. I would keep my joints nimble, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter as long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Okay. Lally-ho! Thank God I've already tuned to that. Yes, I know it's literally, I mean, it's not too far, but it'll save some time. Can you just imagine on the PS5 version of this game that loading will be like that? Wait, how the fuck did you get in here before me? Oh, I already tuned the crystal. So this is Tomara. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk of Crystallium to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having a cat crane to my neck for a change. Are these just basically Lalafell? Lally-ho! Lally-ho. Lally-ho? What sorry excuse of agreeing was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones! Come, let's try it again. Lally-ho! Lally-ho. Lally-ho! Hee-ho! 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 Lally-ho. Not bad, but there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the Justice of Enmity, we have come to seek the aid of the Toll family. May we speak with Chief Zamot? Why, yes, you may. I am Zamot, and I bid you welcome to Tamor. If it's folks of Enmity who sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Over some ale. Harry. So we're gonna build a giant telos to take us to the mountain. The fuck? Holy shit. This is like a weird flash. Well, and here I thought those had no fight left them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all of them siniers, neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. Lolly ho! However, Carnivore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bulge things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. A trial most tricksy passed down from the live troll. Am I gonna have to do 3 story missions with your people? And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Why do I get a feeling this is basically gonna be like the Mog person and then like the other person in Shadow Stormblood. Only Lalafels may enter this area. Yo. That's discriminatory. No, I'm kidding. That's actually kind of awesome. Although not the best. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in mining life danger is a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take on the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial which tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without. Determination, diligence, and dexterity. We call it the 3D Mine Runner. Now look at my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shot dwarves, as wear helmets what are different. I'm already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. So hold on. Different than that, huh? So 2 feather horn. Is there? You have the same helmet. I mean, it looks like everyone just has the same helmet, but maybe he'll tell me what they mean by different or something. Lolly ho! You must be the challenge the chief mentioned. I'll show you the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot to practice there. Okay. Oh, okay, now I see. Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Okay, so they're literally going to be wearing different helms. Alright, that's the way. Next time is the trial for sure. Let me know when you're ready. Ready for the trial? Right this way then. This time they'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. So look closely before you let the stones fly. Well done, a fine show of determination and dexterity. Okay. That was kind of easy. Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to Chief now and get on with putting on an end to all this strangeness of late. So, it is what I said. It is 3. I mean, it's not, like I said, it's not 3 missions separately. It's, unfortunately, 3 missions that you have to do, but they're all part of different missions. Or linear missions. That was impressive shooting. I'd consider me satisfied. Alright, it's plain you didn't come this far with luck alone. So I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Digging we will go. Did you know that Kalthos is rich in Soplar? Well, it is. We've been mining that stuff since ancient times. And every so often, self-stained vines yield what's called earth seeds, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine earth seeds for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had. It'll provide you know where to look and no place is sure in Durgers dwell. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than the Gogs. I could go on forever about their hornless whoresons, but then we'd be here forever and that won't get us anywhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth Seed, you'll got to deal with the Gorgs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? Yeah. We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain one we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, you'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You, Korut. I can't help overhearing. I know the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warren's hiding up there. The fate of Cold no, the world, ain't the best. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your salad is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Korut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. Lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. Well, put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hide the side of a minecart if he wasn't sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a cine as breakfast before he can manage to swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please let me go with you. I mean, I can protect him in the fight. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. As long as you're aware of the dangers. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. You wanted that court, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? You will most certainly encounter seniors along the way. Best of luck. Though with you in company, there will be more to speculate than to concern. Oh, duty time. Duncan Swallow's eyes in the cave to these. I'm ready when you are. Bum ba dum. Ba dum bum bum ba bum. A digging we will go. Keep the road ahead. So we're them fucking using a hammer. You know, in all honesty, I actually like using hammers as weapons like this. I really do. So they're mentioning about like how it looks like we've been doing things. We've been doing this for years. Like I'm probably a reincarnation of a past warrior of light or something like that that did fight alongside him, and that's probably what he knows about. So like, I think it all goes back to what Emmett Schleck says, is like, you know, like, do you even know what he truly is or something like that? So it's like, I feel like he's known us before, but oh, this is to the west. Like, this is where Alize went. I have a feeling we'll be coming across the last set of Sin Eaters here. Sweet. There it is. Ah! It's just as we're about to get there. Well, let's push then, shall we, Andy? Okay. Whoa, that's a new one. Well, before I can like let me like even. Zealot's Claws. That's actually a cool name. God damn it, I wasted my fucking... I wasted it because... Glad you have a priority straight there, Corto. It's like, don't you die. If you do, I'll be next. Boom. Oh, that wasn't so bad. We're live! We're live! Let's hurry inside before any more city eaters come. Right, follow me, please. I'll take you to the Dwarver's Dwell, where the purest supplier in the land may be found. Southeast, so it's probably... Oh, yeah, it's like right down there. That's where it's at. I have 2 left in this area, don't I? Yep, I do. training. Stench or any indication. We are in the Twella. Ah, there. The Gogs, with their ugly, unkept beards. They realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Court. The animosity between the two clans notwithstanding, I will not resort to violence unless necessary. I will not use I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sinners, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of man. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed? I'll dig up the coarsest stuff there is. You would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. I can see straight through me. Right, I digging we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Court cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I'd aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field to that end. Here you go. Put them to sleep, I suppose, right? Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it to the rescue mission at Lonix Loft. Used it in Elmore, too. Surely, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with that last batch. But it has been useful in our endeavors. I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it would render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. There you go. Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. I can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. You literally walked through me. Oh, I can't even run with this on. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. I'll work at no ale makes something or something, and I'm spent. Sweet. Wants to take their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all we can. Let us await Court's return. I'm back. It's the pure stuff there is. Think it's good enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Court. Let's carry this back to. Oh shit! Are you okay, dude? Are you all right? Used too much magic, huh? Why not? I shall be fine. As long as I've been away from the Crystallium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself at the moment. To make this rare opportunity yet to be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? That's the same hammer I'm holding. Oh, that's Grog, Chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Tolls. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy one after the next. I merely suspected foul play. And what should I find here but whole scum sulking about? It's a spineless act befitting you limp beards. What? I won't stand for this ants insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp! Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than a feeble floppy things you trolls have hanging from your faces. Grrr. Is that what this... Like oil in the water? This is not like to end in its own accord. Honey, do you perchance have some dream powder left? We shouldn't interrupt their conversation. But this was beginning enough to put an end to this. And let us put it to use and be on our way. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of the bickering. What is the swivering? Face down, ass up. That's the way we sleep. And his face clipping to the ground. Fuck me, Quarter, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just when it comes to Gorgs, I can't help but see red. You need to apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have aught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however it is time we take our leave, the Talos awaits at top. Yeah. Right, the Talos, that's what we were doing. Rich veins of hope. Well, my friend, much as I enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up, that we might accomplish our task more swiftly. So see that she'd safely back to the hands of Kazi News. While I am thus employed, would you be so kind as to deliver quote back to Tomra? Count on me. Thanks, Andy. Brief though it was an honor to go on adventuring with you. Sleep back in amenity. Oh, a digging, we will go. So we have 2 missions after this before we get to our dungeon one, which I'm happy for since that seems to be like we're getting there somewhat close, so that'd be good. How I missed this, I have no idea. Lolly-ho! Glad you're back in one piece. How did you fare with the Earth Seed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on its way to amenity with it now. Good to hear that young Quarter was of help. But as it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folks. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing. Alright, my guess is that these dudes have my last bit of missions I need for the Aether current. Of course, I'm pretty sure the dungeon mission, or yeah, the mission that'll take me to the dungeon slash boss. Because yeah, this is going to be one of those, it's basically like the Heaven Sword mission where I'll do a dungeon and then I'll go into a boss. So I'm pretty sure that mission will give me an Aetherite current. Which, in all honesty, that makes the most sense with Voltray. It's like, yeah, you're going to start off as a dungeon, and then you'll have a boss fight. Basically what they... And that's what's going to be like in the last mission as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to make some good headway into this. I'm pretty sure we can get a few missions after that mission, too, so that'll be good. Yo, look at these people. Sup, sis? Look, Andy, people from all over have come to help us Corstone. And this isn't even them all. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Ryan recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystallium and Omolian soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. Been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Here you go. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you have the exact we'll need exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Yes, sis. Ready to do our bit, Andy. We're just need tools to do it. Here you go. Yo, I love that dude's here. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work on our heart's content. I love that he was doing squats too. Ooh. Well, I don't have many talents. I do have a strong back, and with the strength I have, I'll gladly use that for the sake of peace. Got a lot moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no tools we can't build. I still haven't paid you an afternoon for saving me. I'm not sure I ever could. But that isn't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Thumbs up, dude. Oh my god. I did do it. Bum 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 ba dum. Come on, you lot, look lively. I only gave you 5 and there's 6 of you. Hey, Magnus. Come, Andy, in case you're wondering. Goldthorls is here too. Couldn't wait to start baking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. He could have at least let us get some tools. Well, here you go. I'm actually quite curious if there was someone that showed up when I was leaving here the first time. I wonder if they're here for this mission. Oh, wonderful. Now we can but about it too. Quartering isn't quite my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Yeah. Oh, no thumbs up for you. Fuck you. I'm kidding. Right then, well, let's be on the way. Huh? What are you still doing here, Traffy? I thought you brought your own tools. I did. And when I was just about to head off, when I saw Jerick. What up, dude? Gods, oh gods. If this plan works and that giant house comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hell's will the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. But that'll be a dream come true. And 2 randos. 3 people we knew and 2 randos. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Nah, I'm here to issue them. Yeah. Oh, you clearly want it. Now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put those to good use and work very hard. All randos, except for the random caregiver. I think that's someone we talked to. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. Oh, good. As much as we all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Nande. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night return to Alan, we noticed a change in our patients. Transformation is halted in every one of them. Wait, really? Can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alize. She said that she sought the aid of those who believe in the war of darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. Cool. I too have great respect for Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat him with a nice plump one. Uh-huh. Yeah, you do that. thanks, Andy. With that, everyone's now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers to guard over the volunteers. It'd be a shame if they fell prey to sinners after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let's see that plan is a resounding success for all the sake of Nova. Thanks for the tea, sis! That none shall ever again. Well, my friend, it appears we're not the only ones left here. If there are no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amidity? There your shore is overseeing those who will imbue the towers with magics. Come, let's join them at once. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. La na na na. La 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 la. La 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 la. If I can at least get to that mission before we get to 2 hours, which honestly I should. I think I have one more mission. Yeah, there'll be one more mission before I go to the dungeon / boss area, so I should be able to do that within this hour, unless of course there's long cutscenes that happen. What's up? Good for you to join us. I'm pleased to gather ample help from the imbuing. Master Chai, in the process of finalizing the design, have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever seen. I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's thought it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone a great length aiding by providing methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just a bare minimum. That's expected to use at the stone's work. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the XIV delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe he can fashion a suitable heart for the talus. And then everything will be in the readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a talus of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate aether throughout the chassis. Given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller per-terminal hearts at intervals, I believe we can maintain a suitable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. But to procure more, I suppose. Okay. Well, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. Moment, friends. There's something I would show you. I say, well, these are not heartstones. They are the most prized possessions we of the Knights bless, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. A mess is well imbued with fervent prayer. Those stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation to the house. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The perpetual ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Montoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my followers first. After all, stones spared the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now behind the Sunless Sea with our own eyes, and by the gentle light of glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus we are also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly we will give them. Aw, you're too kind, dude. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones. Yee! Thumbs up. And Andy, for good luck, may I ask that you imbued one as well? Sure. Okay. rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus on as you would when you turn to an aetherite. You begin the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. Oh, is that the one? That's the one I found. Or that's the one that me and Rain found, isn't it? Familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. Oh, thank you, Andy. If this heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Todiya. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin eaters. Strange that was like, what, 2 streams ago? Yeah. Right, I've identified the spots of the tiles where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. A yoink, a yoink. Instead, we will set about that task at once. When the Talos awakens on the way to Mount Gog is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. Jesus. Can't fucking speak. Momentary, ain't ya? You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? So I know. But yes, sure that I do. Almost require life in this land. I trust you, Orion J. I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend. Take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Until then, fuck you. Yeah? Until the rock of the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out, that just leaves him better to do the work. Continue checking my calculations up to the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. That's right, nigh everyone in Overend for this endeavor, and that's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? One must hope. A breath of respite. There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the XIV should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Andy, thank you. Speak with Dolia Chai. The XIV, he went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. Kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He'd been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Because he looked, they did off to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. That's a big-ass area that I gotta look for him, but he's probably all the way at the edge of the fucking area. Alright, dude, what the fuck's up? There's something you're not telling me.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Excuse me?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Settle matters with the Empire. What I always do, seek out mightier foes. Rest a while. I'll settle matters with the Empire. Then who knows what happens?
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Only you do when this is over.
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind. Yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
I suppose.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber.
Huh?
Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Alrighty, here we go. On to the fight. Next, guys, it's the dungeon. Ah, damn it. We were a little over the 2-hour mark that I was hoping we'd get to before we get to the dungeon. I mean, hopefully this doesn't take us an hour to do this mission. So I'd love to do at least a few more missions afterwards. Again, it all depends on, I suppose, what time this ends before. So... Why not, my friend? I'm much relieved from fresh air. And if I'm completely of course. Now then, let's turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Anyway, cutscene 10. Can this be voiced, please? I need to go to the restroom. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace of the Source. Ah! We haven't seen these guys in a while. So this has to be voiced. And thank God, because I will not have to do a choice. Ah, damn it, it's not voice, son of a bitch. Your Radiance, I've taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on Patriarch Zell to prevent them from resurfacing. Good. And what of Emmett Schreck? Shulk. He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Also, I believe he did not disclose the details of the mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I'm no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the sons of Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. Because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions have journeyed to the first, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. The bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at the stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Though Heidelind's meddling, her champions threaten to wrestle the reins of fate from her grasp. Oh, right. This isn't La Habrea, it's, Elibus, or however you say his name. The world at its risk of being dragged down a false path. One which will never see man reclaim its true form. 'Tis unthinkable that we should supplement us, incompetent as he is. Such a devolution is adherent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. Brooding. Personal space, son. Thou hast come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Personal space, boy. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's moultrie well. I was never one to be taking an interest in tedious conflicts. Sup, real Xenos? The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the bearers of this beast of this first are providing him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would I rather call you Eldibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Z. Galvus. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets over my flesh. I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours. Ooh, interesting. Alright, extinguishing the last light. Alright, so while the two of you were away, I received words that everything is in place. I mean, we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we beat the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designed function, namely taking Mount Golg in its grasp. Now, we may be certain that Volturi will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to its front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may. I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage! Now this has to be spoken, right? Very well, let's begin. How many missions do I have left after this one? I'll have 11 left after this mission. I can hopefully do more after this.
Word from the exile.
Alright, I'll be right back.
All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthree, mountain and all.
Here it comes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
It is
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Oh, calm down. It's fine.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Right. Let's do it. If I can do like maybe 2 more quests after this, then I think I'll be fine. Yo! Hi, Titania!
Such heartless thing, our sapling. It's cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Sorry! Sorry, Titania!
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men.
That's true.
If our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him?
Sorry. Sorry.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
I love whoever voiced this character. God damn. Get your ass down here, boy! Or we just simply made a path up to him now. I think they're mad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
I think they're mad at
I
me.
will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
You got it, boss. That's what I flat out said. Like, yes, she says, like, yes, I know we said we didn't care about the follies of man, but come on, if you had said you needed help, of course we would have come to help. Oh, I love that. Oh God, why is that fairy character like one of my favorite characters of this expansion? Like, what the fuck? I love how it's just like there. Like, that's cool. And I got stuck. I think they're mad at. I think she's mad at me. I kind of wish the music wouldn't have changed, even if I got on a mount. Highland Heist Pop. Calyx. Or Calx. Calx. Alright, I have no idea who I'm bringing with me in this. I'll figure it out. I know about Alvanoon, Alize, and Lynn or Rain last time, but I don't know who I'm going to bring this time. Everyone's here. Good. Talos has been taking hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Valtry's sanctuary. Seniors will make us work for every yalm, of course. But we will carve a path toward their ranks and meet with their master regardless. I can't bring Thanker with me because he's of the same class I am, so. Sup? For the first! Last one's there is a rotten egg! I can't. I'm bringing Ryan with me. Rain? I can't. It's Rain, right? That's how you pronounce it? Well, everyone's at level 79, which I guess would be expected. Okay, that's so weird. It's like, hey, you can't do this unless your average item level is 390, but we're going to sync it up to 420. Why? First of all, blaze it. Alright, fine. I'll do it with this team. Reserve the band to swap out Alize for Rain and Alphanon for Oriange. But I should be fine for this.
So it is he. You will not defile my paradise.
Leave the healing to me.
I did what I've always forgotten to do in every single time, and that's put my thing on. I forgot what it's called. My I forgot what it's called, but I put it on now. We're given hypocrisy. I actually really like the name of these Sin Eaters. I don't understand how, like, I'm barely doing shit to them, and yet... Well, I know they're all focusing on the same one, so of course, obviously more damage is going to be done to them, but still... It's actually kind of weird that, like, the only, like, an actual boss raid, whatever you want to call it, before this one was the one for Titania. Like, Titania was so far the only one that was the thing. That was a boss that I'm going to need to get actual people in order to do. I feel like we have to be nearing the first person. The arms, the Talos. Nice. I'm gonna hold off on putting my shield on and shit until after, until we get to the next area, because I'm 100% certain that the next area will be the boss area. Yeah, that just looks like it's the boss area. I highly doubt will be. Okay. I'm definitely not doing now because I know for damn sure the next one has to be that, right? Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, hey, it's the lion. The what? This is what I thought the Light Warden was, but it's not, obviously. Actually, did we fight one of these already? You move your body like a cyclone. And you make me wanna do it all night long. You underestimate me. Almost got him. I love this music. Like, this music's so fucking good. Shortly. I thought I died for a second there. I was like, what the fuck? The Forgiven Circlet of Striking. Not for my class. Alright, looks like we're heading to the White Gate, which my guess is that's, I mean, I hope it's fairly close. Although it looks like it'll be after this area.
I will not suffer it!
And down she goes. I don't know, that felt like that was a white gate. But who am I? Good, we haven't dropped frames yet. That's good, that's good. The Forgiver's Bracelet of Slain. I think that's something I could actually equip. Nope, never mind. No, right. I'm fending. Mine's fending. Okay, good. They're going after the Sphinx thing first, so... which is actually what I wanted them to do. Because, I mean, if I'm just going by myself, it's whatever. But them all attacking the same one, that one needs to go down a lot faster. I mean, I'm technically hitting it too. It's not as heavy. This has to be the white gate up here. Yeah, nope, okay. Well, damn, I don't know which one to... I guess I'll go for that one first. I guess they're going for the wall first. Actually, I don't know which one they're going for first. Guess they're going for everything but the wall first. Which again, it's not a big issue, I suppose, but... we're all aiming at it now, so... Oh, lordy. Forgiven Whimsy. If there's anything that I learned from the last stream, is that I should really just follow where all the party members are at. Judgment Day. Okay, well, what the fuck happened? But I mean, I'm alive, so that's all that matters. Sacrament of Penance. We almost have it. I mean, I don't understand that move. Sometimes I got hurt by it, other times I didn't. Whatever. Not a big deal, I suppose. I'm just following little sis here. Actually, I think I can see where I do get hit and not get hit by it. Okay. The Forgiven Shroud of Striking.
I am righteousness!
I am righteousness!
And righteousness will prevail!
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that, dude. I mean, I'm technically doing this by myself, so... Oh, I think now we're all attacking the same one. We weren't before, but now we were. Because I know one's dead, and now that... Oh, okay. Awesome. The Forgiving Sandals of Casting. Okay, well, we're obviously getting... Oh god, I'm already this close to 3 hours? Son of a bitch. Well, they're obviously aiming for another creature, which I'm totally fine with, because they... They're going after the other one too. I think we'll come across one more set of sinews before we go face. My guess is that angel that kept popping up every now and then during our way through here. Cane of the Forgiven. Well, my theme will be definitely fully charged before I even am done with this plot, I bet. Yeah, we got 10 seconds left. Yeah, no, it's gonna be done. Like, it's gonna be done, like, pretty soon here, so. Yep, there it is. It's all done now, so no need to worry about it.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
I'm actually quite curious if I'll be done. It's not. Well, if there's a cutscene that happens in between, then it'll definitely be up and ready by then. Well, that's convenient. Alright, Angel, come on down. Mapping the realm, Mount Gulg. Yeah, we're facing that one who was like always by his side too. Consort of Sin, forgiven obscenity. Ooh, that's not doing a lot of damage. I said before and I'll say it again, the music for this is fucking phenomenal.
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what he
The gloves are off. Feather of Marionette. My health was getting a little too low there. Ow.
I will not hold back.
Oh, we almost got him. Whoa, was that meteor? And you're dead. Boom. Gulk's Planter. That's probably something I could just flat out sell. I mean, in all honesty, all this shit's something I'm gonna sell. Except maybe for that. What is that? Is that a is that a headpiece? How can I tell? I think that's a headpiece, right? All right, we're about halfway done with this mission. Next is Voltri himself.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Oh, right. I don't have it on auto. There it is.
Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your...
Can you stop? Echo. Ain.
Your wickedness. You stand to gain naught but ceaseless cock. Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect. Immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
The Crown of the Immaculate. Unfortunately, this is something I can only do with people. But I have a feeling it won't take too long. At least I can pray it won't. I guess we'll be here a while. Because it's time for us to bury the light, guys, deep within. But cast aside, there's no coming home. We're burning chaos in the wind. Drifting in the oceans all alone. I hope it doesn't take too long. Awesome. Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab a little snack to chew on while we wait. Hopefully it won't take too long. Oh, hold on 1 second. There we are. Alright, I'll be right back. I want to apologize. I was away for a while. It took me a while. Well, it actually didn't take me a while, but to make my snack, I haven't eaten it yet, so I will be muted again for a little bit while I eat. But I also was away because I honestly don't know what happened, but I have a jar on top of my fridge that holds coins. You know, it's like my coin container. At some point, I definitely need to like take that. I actually have 2 of them, believe it or not. They're both pretty full. I need to take them and like go get them sorted and such to see how much they are. And I don't know how, but it fell, and I honestly don't know how to. It's in a glass jar and it did not break. There's no cracks or anything on it. It landed on my carpet that I have in front of my fridge, so maybe that helped in a way. But it's still that's a somewhat height. I mean, it's roughly at least 4 feet from the ground, at least. So I honestly don't know what happened. So that's why I was away a lot longer than I was. But don't worry, I'm in my room now. I'm in front of my screen and everything. Still waiting. So hopefully we get people soon. All right, I'm going to enjoy my little snack and be back in a jiffy. All right, we got another tank. Finally, we got someone new. So I've been back for a while bit. I've been back for a little bit while now. Yeah, just situating myself. Try to get my blanket over me because it's cold. It's a little chilly here. But yeah, we're about almost halfway there, basically. Just took 20 fucking minutes. Plus. The war leader? What the booty fuck? I don't even remember this one. Oh, the war. Oh, that's a Leviathan. And there's Sigma. I guess we can just go around and try to get the Aether shit now. The Aether currents. While we wait, so... Damn, boy, you still to the east? Might as well go just keep doing shit until something pops up. Oh, it's probably like up here-ish somewhere. A hobgoblin. Sing the song. Sing the song. Sing the song and song. I thought that said Clifford. I'm like, Clifford! So who's all except for the Clifford the Big Red Dog movie? I mean, I can't wait for him to be incorporated into the Monsterverse with Godzilla and Kong. Which, by the way, I still need to watch that movie, too. So no one better fucking spoil that. I've heard it's good. I heard it's good. As much as, like, obviously people are like, yeah, we don't want humans in there. Humans are needed somewhat in those films. Oh god, I was like, fuck, I just killed myself, didn't I? It's here. Like, it's probably like right below me, isn't it? Yep, there it is. To the north? The fuck? I was probably literally close to it, but then it's like, no, we gotta get this one first. Again, I mentioned that before and I'll mention it again. That's the one thing I hate about this. Like, I could be closer to another one, but they'll be like, nah, you're actually, like, we're only keen on for you to find this one first, and then you find that one, and then then go find another one, and then you'll eventually, like, find the one that we want you to get. Are you fucking kidding me? There's going to be one in this... Oh, fuck you. That's, again, that is bullshit. I literally went in here. And they're like, no, it's to the south. You can suck my dick. Are the people in here now like friendly or something? The 44 party is currently recruiting all matcher search conditions. Oh, really? Then how about none of them? Then why are none of them like coming? There we are. Took a long ass time, but we finally got it. Light party. Little party.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains!
White
Bow
Warden,
down
innocence.
and acknowledge your king, your god!
Yeah, you're no god of mine. What is a king to a god? What's a god to a non-believer? Fuckhead. What the fuck? I thought that... Who the fuck is that punchy man? Oh, is it gonna be active time now? Oh god. Oh lordy. That was close. shit. They used the level 3 limit, which, in all honesty, that's what I would have done. Got him. Boom! That takes care of that. Woo! Thank you, Booty Shorts. Hi, we were here too. No, you weren't. Leaving a good impression. Oh. Is that Ventre? Yeah, he looks ugly, doesn't he? I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Novert, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Upon speaking of the Rhine, several cutscenes played sequence. It's recommended that you set aside significant time to view those scenes in their entirety. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking with the sentry. Alrighty. Cutscenes are gonna play. Let's watch it, and that'll probably be the end of the stream.
I cast down. But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness.
Father, who's that?
And I am a god. That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Help me. Damn you. I am your god.
It's a god to a non-believer.
Alright, let's get this bullshit over with.
We'll see how, like, what happens at the end of this mission and how long this stream will be.
Look! The sky!
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
Spare me.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
That sounds like Emmett Schleck. That's an Nazi close.
You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion.
Yep.
But I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Oh, here we go.
Are you all right? Say something.
"12 Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn.
No, I'm
Urianger, if you've
fine.
aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
I'm in control.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
I knew it. He's evil! You want all of the Light Wardens. Oh, maybe he's not. Maybe he literally is like, yeah.
Exarch, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you.
Oh, is he? I honestly don't know what's happening.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. 'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At Journey's End, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Oh, bitch.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Damn you. Motherfucker! Call him by his name. He's the dude from the Crystal Tower! Should have known. Should have fucking known. Hey, buddy.
Thank you for fighting for this world. For believing.
He's the dude from the
Farewell,
Crystal Tower.
my friend. My inspiration.
Emmett!
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
So that's why it's like, yeah, we fought, because we did fight alongside each other when we did the Crystal Tower.
For the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Ah, still in a lot of pain here.
Disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, led myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
It was you who created Voltry, wasn't it?
I am an Asir. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining.
That's a thing that he would have probably said regardless.
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri.
He's talking about the other warriors of light that came from here.
Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
And he's the one that's going to save me, right?
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
By your 12.
You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Lightwardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Ugh.
You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
Mankind is finished.
Oh, the irony. What fourth we achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
XIV!
What'd you do to him?
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do.
I'm sure you do, asshole.
Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Eater.
You. Oh, son of a bitch.
Ah. Finally.
What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Well, I guess. Oh, fuck.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Whoa. That's freaky.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Warden of Light. Oof. Okay, well, how many missions did I just achieve today? Hold on. I did 11, and I think there's 11 left, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There is 11. Whew. Boy. Well, guys, I think that's going to do it for this stream of Final Fantasy XIV. Wow. So we're the Light Warden now. That's great. Oh, boy. But anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching this video. Whether you watched live or archived here on YouTube, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will be back on Saturday where we will wrap up Shadowbringers, and then it all depends on how long the stream went or goes for on Monday, or if Saturday is what I mean, on Saturday. If it goes for this long and we wrap it up, I probably will end it then and there, and then we'll start post Shadowbringers on Tuesday. So then we will most likely be fully caught up, maybe if everything goes right, on next week Thursday. It all depends, but yeah, so I'm wrapping up the stream today, guys. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll be back on Saturday for some more Final Fantasy XIV, where we will wrap up Shadowbringers. Until then, guys, thank you again for watching, and of course, guys, be on the lookout for my new mini-series that will be coming out in place of Strikers. If you guys did not finish watching that, I recommend watch the Strikers videos, and of course, Bravely Default 2 coming out. It's already been out, but of course that's coming out as well. But anyway, thank you again, and I shall see you all on Saturday for some more Shadowbringers. Bye.